What mistakes were made last time that I have 0 souls on me? Might as well pop some Titanite shards into my armor. Wait, can you even upgrade the masks? No, you can't. Well, it's not like I had anything else to use my twinkling on. Alright, so I think... Let me double check. Multiple crimes. I do have the broken pendant, so that means... Fastest way... Just be, I thought you could warp to the Undead Berg. I have made a very simple upgrade to streaming most games, which is I realized, oh, I can just literally use my controller as a Bluetooth controller. I've been using it wired all this time. I never thought to just check, hey, can I just Bluetooth this? How's the audio? It feels... Wait, right. Just turn it down on my actual headphones, you fool. Part of my... Despite all my... I forgot that fists scale with nothing. Or unarmed fists scale with nothing. Hello, Jen. I've been playing, Oh, thank you for following, Wretched. I think I'm still on follower chat. Mostly because, I mean, we have kept a good vibe that way. Dark Souls, indeed. Yeah, so, end of October, I went to St. Louis, which was awesome. Then, funny thing happened. A little game called Star Ocean 2 released on a platform I could actually buy it on. So I've been playing that a lot. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I have this playthrough going. I should work towards finishing Dark Souls. I did beat the main game of Star Ocean 2 and kind of hated the ending. And, well, I was not a fan of a lot of the writing, to be fair. But I mean, I like the break the game stuff, so that's why I like Star Ocean. That's not where I wanted to go. That's backwards. Yeah, I've actually been able to focus on, like, playing through a game. That never happens. I think it also helps that I have, like, a slightly specific plan as for what I'm playing through. Because I'm, like, okay, Like a Dragon Gaiden came out, like, a week after it, which was completely unfair, so that's what I'm going to play through next. Once I do the post-game in Star Ocean 2, because I do want to fight the true final boss of that game. See, I don't have to feel bad about rambling a little here, because, like, y'all chose to come to the stream. You knew what you were getting into. Isn't it the waterfall? Counterpoint. Social anxiety. Oh, I think I need to talk to her after getting the broken pendant. This DLC exists solely because people complained nothing was hidden behind the waterfalls. Little known fact. Because it's not a fact owned. I don't think I remember how to get into the DLC. I killed the Hydra, killed the Gold Golem. Summoned Dusk to talk to her. That's what I'm saying. You asked for it. Yeah, I have the broken pendant. I thought you just walk in front of the waterfall. I think this is just the long way around to the Sith zone, isn't it? The cave with the golem? That might be what it was. Is it a good Mexican restaurant or a... Oh, gee, I wonder where it is. Or a decent enough cheap drinks. Oh. Dusk set. Doesn't the crown have an effect? Raises the power and effect of wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks also rises. No, Henry Invasion. I love this spin. Oh boy, I hope you're playing in a private lobby. Public lobbies are nightmarish. I don't like that you just said that. I really don't like that you said that. Anyway, because it's a FromSoft game, you can't just go do the DLC. Much like the series, there is a gatekeeper. Only it's not the fans here. I forgot that I want to keep the Rusted Iron... I don't care about Rusted Iron. Fool! Oh, come on. But yeah, this is just a Manticore, not a Chimera, duh. I was thinking of Dragon's Dogma, and I was thinking of it as a Chimera. Fighting the Guardian on a bad Dex build with an Uchigatana. The fuck? not a good time usually. That's why you agreed for the payoff.
This one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
That would be an awesome, like, running gag.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Aurasil.
I forgot that you can buy gold pine resins. I'm gonna buy a few of those.
May the flames guide thee.
You know, because the hammer, whose head is the size of me, isn't enough. I also have to electrocute my foes before I before I smash them. Looks like we can partake in some fishing here. So I have not done the DLC. Like, ever. I got up to the first actual boss fight. And got bodied. Like, it sure is dark root. But, you know, with a sun. Ugh. Indeed. Wow. I was not expecting to be one-shotting these guys with the leap attack. I will say, I do like doing like a scavenger hunt to get a set of items more than having to farm or just get them all in a single chest. But considering how everything forward in the series does it, I think I'm in the minority. I like how he doesn't actually fly away very far before rounding that corner. So I might have run out of things to ramble about. Back here, you! Tree. Anti-treasure tree. Technology. Excuse me. That. There's the problem up ahead. When I think about it, I think this is like a weirdly generous shortcut. I think that's literally just go back to the start of the level. I guess because they knew, okay, this is like a particularly hard fight coming up. Wait, is that not... How do I get in there? That's not a shortcut, I don't think. I think that's just the way forward, actually. Yeah, no, that is just the way forward. So I can go tackle the problem.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
So you sell green blossoms.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business. I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? So long.
Beetle voice. Bye! Oh, this is the weirdly generous shortcut. Actually, I'm gonna pop that and buy a bunch of green blossoms, because, like, I don't even remember if they're conveniently farmable.
Oh, think of... So long.
Alright. Let's suffer. Oh right, I can't buff this thing. It's him. Guts Dark Souls. I mean, Artorias Berserk. I mean... I didn't even know you could stagger him. I might... Ah, that's... I remembered the problem. Probably won't do anything, but I'm going to put on the Ring of Steel protection. Especially beware the might of a man that can do 2 flips. It's Artorias Brazilian. R1 spam was alarmingly effective there. Just to commit. I should not have committed. Did you know that the trick to Dark Souls is playing aggressively? And everything is extremely easy if you do that. Cowards. What? Oh, this is the arena. Battle of Stoicism Gazebo is an incredibly good area name. I should be online. I am SL75. From Soft Enemy Design. Take a guy and put a weird little thing on his head. Bonus points if doing the EverQuest skeleton laugh, apparently. Oh right, this is where you have to deal with Dark Souls 2 hexes. Friggin' Omnicasters. I forgot how much of a Bloodborne character he was. I'm glad I can't see the chain. Oh, hell yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Very good. I love this stupid little detail that both hits on a backstep. Is that a fucking vagrant? This is the second time I've seen a vagrant. Oh my god. Don't it'll last longer. Don't vagrants spawn when someone, like, loses a ton of humanity in an area or something? Someone's having a very bad day. Where did you come from? Meanwhile, my day has become...
Very good.
Also, it's DS1, so it's...
Very good.
trying to give them audio cues.
Very good. Very good.
Because I don't think there's an NPC named Gogans. Ah. Read. Read did not pay off. Oh, that was some net code. There was a little net code there, but... Anyway, what I was... Really, for some reason I assumed it would be, like, more in the actual arena. Since the Iron Bridge was kind of chosen for being basically an arena.
Very good.
I love accidentally being, like, rude with the very good. With the very good as well. Really, it used to be Anne Orlando. Gotta love that 2-inch high ledge that keeps you from walking off and drop attacking those guys. That hurt more than I thought it would. Yeah, no. Like, what you mean by awesome is made abundantly clear by the fact you mentioned being Gravelorded. I like. It did not occur to me that there was no score. So that was a dev message, wasn't it? Let me double check that. Oh no, that is a player message. Thank you, dev, or player. Not dev. Do not put that evil on the devs. They do enough shit to you. This game. Bonk. 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 I accidentally upvoted a useful message instead of a troll message. Why is every FromSoft DLC dungeon structured like this? Throw in some switches, and this is Crown of the Sunken King. Like, I'm not complaining. I actually like Sunken King. Sunken Ivory Iron for the sole fact that I don't remember anything positive from the Iron DLC, but I do remember Fume Knight. That could have been very funny. I'm not going to bother leveling once I hit 120 Vitality, because then I'd only be doing it for, like, the minute, like, soul level benefits. Can I hit, please? Like, it would be very funny. Oh, it doesn't even have any dex scaling, which would be very funny to begin with, but it would be very funny to level up dexterity to get more damage on a bonk. I don't need to say anything. You all saw what happened. Level text more so you do that. I don't even know how that happened, honestly. I'm gonna be smart and not touch the control stick at all. It's like playing the game for the first time again. If you want that experience, why don't you play Dark Souls 3? Because I want to be paid to play Dark Souls 3 because I dislike it. Although, in a post-Elden Ring world, I might not dislike the pace of combat as much, but I absolutely hate, like, the finale to the story. I mean, my absolute least favorite from RPG that I've played is Bloodborne. That's just, I don't like the fragility in combat. I like having the option to play in big chunky armor. And be a bit tankier as a result. Granted, I think I used medium armor all the way through Elden Ring. I didn't realize the hexes were homing like Soul Arrow is. Well, Soul's Wizard Gang. We love homing spells. I think I'm gonna go one-hand Claymore for a little bit. So I can actually, like, block. Something I find very funny is the consistency with which games that claim inspiration from FromSoft games have the loosest definition of inspiration. That was not worth my time. I've wasted my time, I've wasted your time. Because I'm thinking about how, like, the only actual Souls-likes I can think of are the Surge games, Lies of P, and fucking Lords of the Fallen. Specifically the new one. I have seen basically nothing of the old, apparently very, very bad one. Where I think that, from an outside perspective, the new one could be okay once it gets performance patches. Thanks, I hate it. Stoneplate ring? I mean, there's no dark weapon damage, so it would be magic damage, I think. Unless they invented an invisible dark defense. Which would be kind of awesome if they did that for the DLC. Just a completely invisible stat. I don't believe you. It does do magic and physical. What the... Why? Why? I don't think that's... I think it's because I hate you and want you to die. I don't think it's that. What is this stupid room? Okay. I have tools. Let's see if they get distracted by shinies. They do not. Okay, that's something. No ever press skeleton left for you. Or for you. I see that, Uchikatana. Both of those bloodstains are going out there. Ooh, I don't know what you are, but I don't like you. Not what I expected to drop. He's That's some Kingsfield skeleton in the chest crap right there. This looks an awful lot like the asylum. Is this where the humanity ghosts are tormenting Sith? I know that much. Oh, You chose the last moment to go scurrying specifically to irritate me. I saw it happening before it happened. Are you also rad? Okay, I had to kill them. I can live! You know, I've heard people talk about, like, the ghosts, but I've never actually seen them. Don't... No! First thing in the morning? So you did that and then for dinner you went? Oh, there's... The DLC has mean encounter design. I mean, I only think the main game doesn't have mean encounter design because I've played it so much, so I'm used to all of its tricks and tribulations. And it's cornered 2001. That's contact damage they're doing. Oh, why is there contact? Oh. Also, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, girl. I am not ignoring your plight. I'm just distracted by the contact damage ghosts in this game that is not really made for something that does contact damage. Depending on how much HP they have, the Thorn Armor might rule here. Oh, there is no avoiding this large crowd here. But oh, that's a chunky guy. They just shoved that human into a pit. I didn't get Sif. Dragon. Oh, this is the way to do Calamite stuff, I think. I don't want to do that till I do Manus, unless that's actually required. I am mad that his name is Calamite. His name is literally just Calamity. Calamite girl dragon. Now I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually seen someone specifically gender Calamite. And FromSoft doesn't exactly have a significant number of, like, important female characters, even amongst the bestial, I guess is the word I'd use, because I'm non-human, haha. I see why people farm humanity down here. God, I love the weird, messed up eyes the humanities have. What am I walking on? That is not just a stone structure. That is almost certainly a spinal column. Tiny one. Ah! It's like a crappy NES game down here. Where did you come from? I know there is a cheese with this. I'm simply going to use a humanity to top off my health. That is extremely funny. Like, almost nothing in this game actually has a multi-hit where every hit actually lands on you. Spirited away somewhere because I beat up the humanities bullying Sith. Oh, this is an extremely fast walk back. Wait, there's a bonfire? Where's there a bonfire? Oh, kindle it. Got it. Yeah, probably after this attempt. Don't use two. Well, I'm going in there with 20 Estus. No, I'm not. That would be even sillier. Would it? I mean, yeah, it kind of would. I don't like this is a strictly personal thing. I personally don't like having 20 Estus unless I'm coming from Firelink. It feels weird. Like it is either I use them and it feels like I overkilled, or not overkill, that's the other problem. Either I use it and I feel like I cheesed a boss in an unfun way if I'm just heal spamming through it. Oh, 70. I lost it. No, I didn't lose those. I lost the ones that were in the Manus arena. Yeah, I don't find heal spamming through a boss to be very fun, personally. Like, I like heal spam. I'm okay with like doing a bunch of healing through an area. Yeah, like I literally am at the best humanity farming spot in the game. Long gone are the days of farming babies. There's nothing there? A new comedy every time. The Abyss lives up to its name, yeah? Man, who needs nothing forever when you have Dark Souls constantly generating new forms of comedy? I wish the people who made that were, like, normal. When I say normal, I mean not actually AI bros. Wilson Power, the more souls you gain from falling in pits. That would be an awesome item to put in the Blaze Ball shop. Like, Blaze Ball sounds like it was fascinating to be a part of. Might as well brass up. Anna's in his big hand. Singular. I don't think you've mentioned actively disliking my choice at all. You've said there are better choices that you like more. That's a really cool attack. I mean, I just wanted to be... I wanted to use a boss weapon, and I wanted to use a pure strength weapon. I was going to use the Greatsword of Artorias, non-cursed, but it required 18 faith and 18 int, and I didn't want to bother with that. Considering this is what came out of his soul, I don't think it was pure. And also, it's just so funny to run around with a cartoonishly large hammer. There are other clubs. There really aren't many cartoonishly large hammers in the game, other than the Demon Great Hammer, which I forgot existed. That's not the EverQuest skeleton laugh. I've been lying. Yeah, and he ate their skeletons, and so he couldn't be a Knight of Gwyn. And that's his lore. Smo loved his work and ground the bones of his victims into his own feed, ruining his hopes of being ranked with the 4 knights. Why? No, oh, whoa. $500 fee. God, he has such an awkward delay on when you think, or when I think, he's going to actually attack. The Darkness, the cult classic FPS by... Starbreeze Studio, is and published by 2K. I would play those games if the first one was put on PC. Like, I understand why they haven't bothered after all these years. What? Oh, this is terrible. Why did any of this happen? Why is that poison comically weak? Favorite Yonic weapon. If this is a darkness thing, I don't know. I haven't played the games yet. The first one isn't on PC. As long as I recover the humanities, I am gaining a little bit of defense every time I go in if I'm using a humanity to heal. I don't know what Yonic means. Oh, I learned something against my will today, so I'm gonna make you all learn about it. Did you know there's a subreddit for the weird conspiracy theory that Taylor Swift is lesbian, and it has 25,000 members on Reddit? I I don't even understand. I don't understand Taylor Swift fans. They are a cosmic horror. Much like the one I am doing battle against here. Okay, I do like how that one is just a single hit, like, yeah, no, we're just gonna fling you into the air. Reminds me of how they're really proud of the character flying through the air animation in raids in Final Fantasy XIV. His man is a Swift. No, but Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, is. I will not elaborate. There are 2 subreddits? Also, wow, I just beat Manus. The one that I'm referring to is Gaylor Swift with an underscore. So is that it? Do I just warp out and then go do Calamite stuff? Actually, what can I make with Manus' soul? It makes a catalyst. And the pursuers. See, I get nothing out of Manus's soul. I already used this bonfire, so Homeward Bone isn't adding. Every every bonfire has a warp here. Let us crawl the dungeon. Okay, so where is it to get to? I genuinely love having a weapon that I need to switch off of to actually see the game. It is the most stupid thing I could have done. This is not the way. I don't remember the way. It's behind me, I think. No, it's not. Where's my here message? Ugh. Okay, finding anything but the critical path here is kind of bad. The way to do Calamite stuff. Because I'm pretty sure it's moved forward from here. Because it's like an offshoot from the Sith path, I think. Right, it's... okay. Not here. Oh, it's further down, okay. I think? No. I have immediately lost my sense of direction here. I get that it's thematic and everything, but, like, it being pitch black in here makes navigating awful. Oh, Sif is a summon sign. Not just an automatic assistance. I extremely do not remember where this fake drop is. I would be playing the game wrong if my weapon wasn't ridiculous and stupid. I've done enough curved sword crap. Enough. Oh, I'll start with the Astora straight sword. Nonsense. Why would I play with the normal weapon? That sounds boring. Is that it? That's not it, but there's a thing here. Oh, I don't think I've heard the help me carving.
Help me.
Help me. That feels like kill. Well, yes and no. Wait, I think this might actually be the path I'm looking for. No, that's just the main... Wait. No, where the hell am I? Getting through this place is... I hate... I hate my... Life is pain! I hate my... No! Not into the fist! It burns! I hate these things so much. Like, having a normal weapon wouldn't help that much, because you still step forward when swinging most weapons. Wait, you can kick them? My god, you can kick them. I like how gravity selectively applies. They can float up, but they will drop like a rock. Weighty. I don't think weighty things will, like, float, though. Yeah? This is where it puts you? Next to the clown man?
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Believe it or not, Ulusil has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? Well, I've had enough. I've had enough of... I'll be seeing you if...
Right, now I gotta figure out where to go for Calamite. Yeah, I should probably report in about rescuing Dusk.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the Abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all. I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be
Salute with
my
what?
purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all. Thou needst not. I am a mushroom. May the flames guide thee.
Yeah. See, here, I don't know the difference in aggro range from playing the remaster that's at 60 FPS that didn't bother to change any of the physics or anything tied to frame rate. So this just feels like, okay, that's the aggro range. That's my obligatory Dark Souls Remastered is bad for the night. Guess I could just try and follow roughly where Calamite went. If I get the opportunity. Kind of headed that direction. That is a suspicious jutting out. That's not a jump. Oh no, it is. Speaking of Dark Souls Remastered is bad. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. Oh god. Why did they add more jumping? Oh! Gordon, look out for the big hole! I should know, I have never even seen people do the DLC stuff, so I don't know where to start looking for Go or Golf. Would assume in some kind of tower, but there aren't a lot of those around. A nudge would be nice, though keep in mind I am not familiar with the area. Arena area, got it. That I kind of know where it is. Just need to refine the convenient elevator. I think is like all the way over there. Ooh, item over here. What is this again? Okay. So that's going to take me down into the valley where all the bodies are. I know I need to go deal with, well, not deal with, dealing with Goth before I can actually reasonably fight Calamine. Never actually poked around outside here. Even for soul items.
You, is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it? Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it. May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide thee.
Oh, up here. I just never noticed the stairs here. That would be the tower. Chest key. I forgot I picked up a key here.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Oh, those are cheap homeward bones.
If thou seekest to explore this domain, be wary of a black dragon. I fear thee no match for this terrible beast. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. But I'm lucky. Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
Jesus.
Well, that comes again. There's very... What good is it? But I'm lucky to be... Farewell, human. Lead thy life.
Am I supposed to go die to Calamite, maybe? Rats. No, those are dogs. I thought they were rats from afar. I mean, it is... Calamite is the super boss. And the reward is a joke item already. I don't need to only a sacrifice. I didn't know there was a sword, I just knew about the ring. Noted. Actually, I'm gonna top off because I do want to get that soul. If only Hawkeye were here. Pierce? A clever environmental clue. All we know is that the message was left next to a pile of Goff's arrows. Hawkeye Goff. Have they done a joke where there are two characters who introduce themselves as the same? And there's no, like, nameplate or anything? They actually do that in 3.
Tomorrow, Black Dragon posing the duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch and see how Goth hunts dragons. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Yeah. I guess thematically what we should do after Calamite is Four Kings. Oh, this Calamite has a lot of health. This should not be a surprise. Yeah, that's totally an accidental typo you made there. Ah, yes. The psychic powers. I was never heard of the psychic powers. I'll happily have 10 Estus flasks for a boss. I like that it's 8d4 because it's like, if you're a slightly above average human, you're fine. Like, you can still be in local hero tier and be fine if you take a psionic blast like that. Calamite will seal this boo-boo bear within the earth. Joe Biden commands it. Why are there dogs here? There's not even, like, an in-universe explanation that makes sense. Calamity isn't leaving scraps. I don't think animals typically hunt in each other's territory. If it can be helped, and there is a lot of territory in Elysial. Are you implying that Calamy is the dog pack leader? Damn. Also, I didn't comment on it earlier, but I love the idea of just a category called bonus sword. I'm starting to think Dark Souls 1 is not a very difficult game. I guess it helps that I am using a boss weapon that requires me to have hit the soft cap on the damaging stat appropriate to that boss weapon. And I have upgraded said weapon to the max. I'm being carried by the weapon that makes girl angry, is what I'm saying. But yeah, wow, this game really is just aggressively R1 and you're fine. I guess this is probably an absolute nightmare on like an SL1 run or something. Or God forbid a sorcery run. Like, these games do take more, like, Twitch skill than most... Honestly, most action games from the early 10s, in general. But the reputation for difficulty is definitely more just their place in time.
Thou hast defeated Calamite wondrously.
Elden Ring is legitimately very difficult once you start doing story bosses, though.
That beast will never take to the skies again. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At that twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. Ah, this great bow, I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine. I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ullasil. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making. Now, do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope. Now, do not in truth, still. Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
ultimately, I think that it's more... They're difficult in the way that, like, a lot of older games were difficult. When they were deliberately so, not, like, just to get you more playtime. And by older, I mean, like, NES, SNES. Where, like, it was designed around patience versus, like, something like Kingdom Hearts is very twitchy and reactive in nature to play. For example. But another Vagrant! What is happening in Elysial tonight? I've seen one Vagrant before tonight's stream, and now I've seen two in one night in the same general area. What the... No, that's this. That has to be the same damn Vagrant. Right there. Okay, good, it is. I was going to be very concerned. Of course, it's also DS1, and this is what I was starting to say before. It's DS1, so it could have been someone just cheating in a ton of humanity. Okay, so if I'm gonna do 4 Kings next, I need to go do Sif. So I guess I want to just go Undead Parish. I will be right back. Alright. I return. Let's see. Yep. Down through here. Oh god, I'm gonna get invaded. If people are doing this covenant. Let them come. I'm sad that I don't just one-shot the sorcerer. I guess I do with an R2. I could have been so cool. Cripes, I forgot that guy hit like a truck. Or like the hammer of the Smo, because I'm using Smo's hammer. Time to make and immediately break a covenant. Actually, I don't think I even need to. Alright, thanks for joining. Man, Sif's model is blurry. Like the one boss theme in this game I remember. Wait, is it the cursed greatsword if you don't do the DLC? I don't remember it being the non-cursed sword. But it's also been a long time since I bothered to play the second half of the game. Covenant of Artorias now. So now we go do New Londo. Instinctually back out all the way every time. And Londo Firelink. Alright, we passed through here enough times. Time to actually do New Londo Ruin. Because unfortunately, if I remember correctly, there's not really a way to skip the place. The way there is so many areas in this game, really. Hello. Get a couple transient curses. That will be handy if I get to a point where I feel the need to actually fight the ghosts. So, like, I kind of have a crap load of health and defenses such that they're mostly doing chip damage. I should have rested at Firelink. I just realized I didn't do that. Ah. Nothing I could do. It's only 4K souls, though. Yolando is, like, it feels like the most nothing level in the game, because the whole gimmick is you gotta buy more transient curses. I mean, at least the Dark Wraiths are a little annoying once you raise the floodgate. But at least there's more to, like, do with them. Especially because they're a farmable enemy where I think these guys drop a weapon and that's about it. Like, I know, you know, Izalith, Demon Ruins, not finished. But, I don't know. Where does this go again? So I am also kind of just getting this place over with. That could have been very bad. What is the point of that ladder again? I'm not sure there's a point to following that ladder. Just gonna pop the transient curse to have it up. I'm gonna go up here and then I'm gonna fight the ghosts. Oh shit. Day 49 in the ghost house. I should rewatch the Ghost House videos. They're so stupid. I love them. Why range back? What are you talking about? I legitimately have no recollection of what that message is talking about. Liar is a very funny thing to call just stairs that are out. Oh yeah, they drop like the broken version of their weapon and also the normal version of their weapon, I think. Okay, it's very funny that it straight up gives you a bow. Which does make me wonder. No, I have no status arrows. It would be funny, but I just don't have the tools. Can this message go away, please? Man, ghosts are annoying in every FromSoft game. Especially Kingsfield. Oh. Oh, I got trained. I forgot they could drop them, honestly. I wish I could see and make an informed decision here. Can I attack, please?
This is a surprise. You have very... I know exactly. You seek this? The Four Kings slumber. It used this key to... Oh, the dark wraiths reside, but the abyss is not... Although, long ago, if you can find him... I know that the key to... New Londo was... Mark my words. They were never meant to...
Actually, I do not need to buy more at this point. Ugh. There's also just the fact that, you know, some of the excitement is gone because I'm back to the very familiar. Not playing the new to me DLC stuff. Imminent resignation. Oh, those are just the blue drakes. Oh, I'm one bonking them. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Ugh. I forgot it's just called the Very Large Ember. Believe me, I would pay money to not have US military ads on my stream. We did the whole DLC, including the bonus boss, which made me realize, oh yeah, these games, Dark Souls 1 in particular, is actually extremely easy if you know what you're doing. Because I am, like, ultra kitted out. Why are there more ghosts? This is annoying. I forget, like, why there are actual ghosts in this area. You did miss the part where I was walking on straight up a mass grave. If I cared about practicality, I would not have chosen Smo's hammer. Also, the Divine Claymore scales on Faith, which I have not wasted souls on leveling up. Because it would be for that side weapon only. Like that ghost head just kind of poking up out of the floor. That was really good. Ah. And off. Ran out. It didn't? Did I just miss? I guess I did. Oh, that's mean. That item drop placement. Yeah, I can't pick that up. That's fucked. It is a very architecture-first design, which is, I think, is really neat. Don't get me wrong, the walkability of New Londo would still be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, that's a good comparison. The fall damage is very stupid. I still adore having a weapon so large I have to unequip it to be able to see when I'm walking around the level. Okay. This is the wrong area to talk about, you know, being able to see while walking around the level. Didn't it officially come out? No, this is worse than the Mario RPG sewer level. Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly, I'm waiting to hear if it's, like, faithful to a fault. Or if they added stuff other than the weird boost mechanic. I did hear that. That is really good, and also that Yoko Shimomura is working on the remake soundtrack as well. Like, if it's faithful to a fault, then I just want to play Armageddon instead. Because that adds a bunch of stuff. That is still one of the coolest bits in the game right there. Oh, you can't unequip that anymore. I swear you could swap out the Covenant in original. Also, I just straight up do not remember there being a bonfire in New Londo. It's by the dev who also made the surprisingly good Terminator game. And I was surprised that it wasn't the same dev as made Necromunda Hired Gun, because that had a very similar vibe. I did not. I should. We should. I guess the shortcut bonfire is out there in Valley of the Drakes, but I prefer sticking to Firelink. It's not that much of a problem. Why is that one-handed? I do want to reiterate that I do want to spend, like, a significant portion of time in the city. Although, I guess to be fair, a lot of that is basically just going to be playing it by ear and poking around. But yeah, I can just walk off. I can just walk off there. Because it's not going to falling damage me into the abyss proper. I like how it can heal off of him during the dying animation. Shit, that's right, yeah. Well, the first day, at least, is I can get over jet lag. So each of these guys is supposed to have a quarter of the health, but I believe, like, you have to actively try to do it, but you can actually end up having to fight 5 of them if you kill them, but don't do a full quarter of the total boss health. I actually like the Four Kings fight. It might be my favorite of the Four Lords fights. Similarly, I think you actually can skip if you overkill enough damage. Noctis. Lizard? Sure. Yeah, see, I didn't actually have to kill that 4th one, I just had to do enough damage to the total boss health. Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. 2. Humanity. 60k souls. Yeah, I mean, I'll also have my laptop and everything. Not everything. I'm probably not bringing the Steam Deck. Laptop should be fine for the amount of downtime. Okay. Killed Seath, killed 4 Kings. That leaves Nito and Bed of Chaos. I forget how many humanity I need to open the shortcut. I think I can actually use the list to find out how much I've given. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that seems legitimate. I have given under 50, apparently. I have no real use for most of this humanity, and I can farm more very easily. There we go. Now, if I quit and rejoin. I thought this door opened. Not Chaos Storm. Oh. Never mind. The shortcut is later. Might as well go beat Ceaseless Discharge tonight as well. If I can ever remember how to fight him. Throw on Steel Protection. Shadow. I get sick-ass jets. Like weird jet skate things. I've got news. I think life is mostly cutscene. Anyway, killing him significantly drained the lava in the area. The Eggmen make strange noises. They are the Eggmen. Should throw on the Flamestone plate ring. I don't know if it affects environmental fire damage, but also, it's our good friend the Capra Demon. This is where he's from. We're gonna fight a lot of him. There's a bonfire coming up soon, too. Oh, I just had a rancid idea for a novel AI or AI dungeon session story. Hang on, I need to write it down in my list of AI dungeon stories that I want to do. Alright. So, Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith are literally an unfinished chunk of the game. And that kind of shows in this upcoming boss. Oh, is that like the market district? So, remember the Asylum Demon and the Stray Demon? Here's the Demon Fire Sage! It's literally the same boss and boss theme. I forgot about the Demon Fire Sage until I saw that section over there. Demon Catalyst. What makes a Demon Catalyst special, I wonder? Can be used as a fire weapon. It's been a long time since I've had pho. Anyway, these guys don't have moving animations. Wait, Demon Fire Sage? Is this the shortcut? Alright. Killing these things is important. Because if you don't kill these things, or one in particular, I think, they get so rare. Damn it. Oh my god. If only there was some kind of smaller, more practical weapon. Alas, one does not exist. I like how he said, we might as well kill Ceaseless Discharge, and I'm still pushing. Oh, right, because it's one of those, like, winter night things, right? Whoops for me. Oh god, this is to the bed. I'm not... Oh. Yes, it doesn't matter. I will go ahead and throw on a Ring of Sacrifice, though. Okay, there's definitely supposed to be a sound effect there. So Bed of Chaos is the literal worst part of this game. That's not what I was supposed to do. Isn't... Oh, I'm supposed to walk in and carve my way through. I forget what I'm actually supposed to hit in there. Oh, it's those intertwining branches. It's probably worth a humanity to give myself some extra Estus. Oh, and I can cap out Vitality. Soft cap. Yeah, I mean, there's more area, but it's kind of, for my purpose, not important because it's mostly like pyromancy-related stuff. A very stupid part of me is thinking, well, I mean, at this point, might as well, do Nito too, since this was so fast, but I don't think the catacombs are going to be that quick. And then if I did Nito, it'd be like, well, I might as well go finish the game. Which, granted, would take, like, an additional 20 minutes. I'll give this game this much credit. It doesn't have, like, a weirdly obtuse final boss. The way, like, the King's Field games tend to. But it does have Bed of Chaos. I am angry. I am angry about that one. Oh, I just realized all the dead end ahead messages are people who didn't do the Covenant. At least we get to go to the Royal City Rabanastre. Those branches do chip damage. You're about to see why this is the worst part of the game entirely. So now, the floor is going to start giving way. Those are instant death pits. And it does a sweeping attack. Now, that's not the entire boss. Also, if I remember correctly, this thing is Quelaag and her sister's mom. Now, on top of potentially getting knocked into kill pits, actually, I think that killing both routes does linger, but I'm not 100% sure. There's something about the fight that's persistent. It normally does not go as smoothly as it did there. I do like the kind of inside of this dome, the way it looks. I'm clipping into the stairs. Lost Izalith is not a finished area. Okay, so the state of breaking both shields stays. It's just a huge pain to actually get to her. I hate that I took that hit. But I also hate that I'm fighting Bed of Chaos. Like, I really hate that I'm fighting Bed of Chaos. There is no way to stun her. No way to lag her attacks. Really no way to reliably get through. If I didn't give 30 plus humanity to Quelaag's sister, there would be a much longer run up, I believe. And I think I'm actually missing a bonfire, but I don't care enough. Because it's not like there's any real threat on this run up. I mean, there's a Titanite demon, but whatever, man. We're not doing Nito tonight. I will have to have another game lined up for next Dark Souls stream, because there is not a full stream left of game after I kill Bed of Chaos. But while it's an actual fight and not this weird platforming bit, I also don't like the fight for the other lord. And I don't think I'm gonna put that evil on myself tonight. Honestly, the Firestorm is the best thing she can do to me. Yeah, I did the DLC including Calamite. And it took surprisingly little time, so I went and did the 4 Kings. Which took surprisingly little time, so I came and did... See! That actually tilts me. That makes me legitimately upset. I did not... I didn't have the resources to, I don't think. I also have to stop and get the input right for a jumping attack. Unless you mean like a plunge? Can you plunge out of a jump? Oh, you can't. I never knew that. I never thought to try. There are so few places where you can do it that it's just not something that occurred to me. Why is the Majima emote evil? That is okay. That is a very funny side effect of the many problems with putting Dark Souls 1 at 60 FPS without actually accounting for anything I put in the input too early, but I don't care. What does that mean? It can firestorm me in here? PK fire! I love how unceremoniously the lords get replaced with bonfires. I have not watched the video, but did he do worlds? Did they do worlds A through D? Or are they cowards? The Bone Zone. I went the wrong way, which is very dangerous. No, I didn't. I went the right way. I went the right way. I did not go the right way, but it was worth it. That bone wheel just clipped out of reality. Well, they are cowards and liars because that doesn't count as beating the game. If I were in such a state of mind that I would play through lost levels, I would. However, I am of sound mind, so I won't. I forgot. I really love that just like completely nonsensical change in lighting. I will do World D. However, I will do what they should have done and use a save that already has World D unlocked. I never said that they had to unlock it themselves to not be cowards. I just said they had to do World Deed to not be cowards. I am very careful with how I say things. I might be backtracking, but I'm not a coward. Except right now in-game, I'm absolutely a coward because Tomb of the Giants is awful.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? Yes, I guessed as much. Well, here's a tip. There's a stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but well, you're the cleric, right? I owe you for all that, praying and whatnot. I'll give you first pick. Well, go on. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Here's the thing, I don't remember the map well enough to, like, avoid things. And I don't remember where the skull lantern is.
You got what you deserve! You damn clerics! You're worse than maggots! You must be loaded! I'll strip your corpse clean!
I never noticed that Patches in this game sounds like a Ty the Tasmanian Tiger character. Oh, there it is. Honestly, I might as well throw it on my main hand. Wait, it has to be in the offhand? That's lame.
You'll know. Thank. Please be careful. They were once. Who would let heavens? Is that?
Uh, 90s? Basically, think like Kingsfield 1's OST. Or, well, the PS1 Kingsfield OSTs.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so
Oh, I
very
saw it.
much. Here,
I glanced over and saw,
you deserve the
80s
more
instead of
than I
90s.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. I am certain. Thank you.
I forgot about the bone pillars. Ooh. I think this basically goes straight to Nito.
Blimey, you weren't supposed to survive that. But no matter. I'll settle this once and for all. You lousy self-righteous cleric.
I forgot that he... I forgot that he doesn't, open a shop if you say yes. Also, this is that segment from that one GIF of this game. Oh, I think this is where Leroy invades, too. I legitimately forgot about that. Until I said it. Damn it. That GIF. Ugh, I hate this stupid... Wait, that's just a halberd darkness. Why is he so aggressive? The halberd one usually isn't that aggressive, I don't think. I'll just blame it on Remastered instead of my faulty memory. The prism stone here changes color. It just happened to be green twice. Is there? Huh. I guess I was mixing the two up. Oh yeah, you can see the giant trees. Zippy. Forgot that you get this view just on the run up to Nito in the baby farm. Okay, no, it's just you get the Paladin Leroy set there if you kill the invader, I think. Or he spawns there? It's one of the two. He's involved in that spot. Like, normal GTA Online poorly, or... Yeah, that's pretty much normal GTA Online poorly, unfortunately. Like, I don't understand how it makes so much goddamn money when the servers are so terrible. Like, if I remember right, your best option is basically to have one player grind enough to be able to form a crew. Because I think you can more easily handle matchmaking in a crew. But I could also be misremembering. The strongest poison of all. Fire. And the baby farm. This used to be the humanity farming area. It's honestly a little sad realizing, like, how much of this game is solved by R1 spam. I say dying. But I haven't first tried any of the Lord Soul bosses. Nito R1 spammed me. I was the problem that was solved. A fun game. Smush. I don't trust people who choose Fun Gang instead of Fuck Squad. You can tell exactly when the sippy began and ended. Alright, this time I'm actually going to put on my Grass Crest shield. you defeated. I mean, I'll put over the soft cap there, and now I basically just need to beat the game. I will be right back, and then we'll finish the game, which I did not intend to do tonight. Alright. Let's do this.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. Is it so? Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
No! But Framp should be voiced by Patrick Warburton. Got the bequeathed shards of the Lord's Soul and a full Lord's Soul. Just all the way back here. It begins. Imminent Drake. Imminent Josh. What? I think I found a new way to die in this game. I don't think anyone's ever done that. The way the camera just kind of lingered was extremely funny, though. See, is it on the armor that it mentions? Like, I have a particular favorite detail in the DS1 lore. The knights followed Lord Gwyn when he departed to Link the Fire, but they were burned to ashes in the newly kindled flame, wandering the world as disembodied spirits ever after. Like, I love that they are silver knights who got burninated, and that's why the armor is black. You know I'm gonna style on him. At least a little bit. Okay, I did forget about the command grab. Anyway, yeah, you can parry Gwyn and, like, no other major boss in the game. And I am being punished for wanting to style on him a bit. This is the imminent Josh. It's him, Josh Pasek. I feel like I shouldn't make that name because it turned out that was like a real guy. Well, there's my punishment. I actually died to Gwyn. Erica, if you're still around, I think we should, at some point, rerun the Big Gen story through Novel AI. Just to see how differently it goes. I keep forgetting there's a backstep attack. I keep forgetting there's a backstep. You timed that very well if you didn't want me to die. Violet. What? Why am I dying to Gwyn? What's happening? Dying to Gwyn is not supposed to happen. He's supposed to be like a sad, shriveled husk. I think this is where my weapon choice comes to truly bite me. There we go. This is the Gwyn experience. Anyway, gonna do the right thing.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Calf and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness. Let the true dark be cast upon the world. Our war hath returned.
Not that it matters. They make sure to hammer in that no, good things can't ever happen in the sequels, but you know, Q-Lock, what happened? Like, you normally do good work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, Q-Lock does, like, they did the PC port of Mortal Kombat 1, well, most of the NetherRealm stuff, Ni no Kuni, God Eater, Dragon Ball Xenoverse, Tales of Vesperia, like, they do good work. I don't know what happened here. It's very strange, this... I know. I am overstating the problem a bit, but, like, did no one test to make sure, like, it played the same and go, hey, that's weird that enemy aggro range is so much bigger? That's the big thing. I don't care about the jumping being weird, honestly. Like, you jump so few times in this game that it's kind of just like an irritation. But, like, man, when I know they can do good, it sucks to see them do, like, bad. Like, I actually really like the way the game looks when it's not the muddiest 360 game there is. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Dark Souls 1. It's a fine enough way to play Dark Souls 1. I wish PTDE was available to buy on PC, because I think they just straight up removed it from being listed on stream, or on Steam. Kind of funny how the Switch version is technically the best version of this. I mean, I still like Dark Souls 1. It's still a good game. And it immediately bumps you into New Game Plus, but we're not about that. So next time, I don't know yet. What's next time? Yeah. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next game. Good night.